Evening, everybody. How we doing? We got some more Neo coming up here right now. Yeah, it's starting soon, but I can't make them start right now. Alright, I was in the middle of the mission I was in. Come on, phone, charge yourself. What's going on with this charging station? There we go. Yes. All I miss is my cat, my lap. Where's that Fluff? Oh, he's napping. Good old artillery line. Hello, Ghastly! This map always loses with revenues, yeah, because this is a really hard spot right here, man. Think about how many games just are like, oh yeah, just run up and fight the enemies, just run up and fight the enemies. And this is like one of the few Souls likes that are like No! Stop! Look what's ahead of you! Plan ahead! Pick enemies off! Ranged weapons are a thing! And a happy January and happy New Year's to you as well, good sir. Right? Imagine guns is actually existing. Dude, I need to fight some revenants too. Try and get my sword skill up to 120k. So that way I can do dual sword mastery, so that way I can get the spider. I'm not sure if I'm going to use Nekomata or if I'm going to use the spider um guardian spirit. So I need to get that. So I need to use dual swords. All I've been leveling is deck, so I have no bonus power to dual swords. We're just spamming them out right now. Alright. Guns existing, cannons existing. What is it, new game plus one, new game plus two? That guns act as like almost like Gatling guns, the cannons. The AI just spams them out on you. Guns, cannons have rapid fire, right? What's that one gun that the US has that's like a machine gun grenade launcher? You love combo into cannon shots? I've never been able to combo into a cannon shot. Tell me your secrets, Ghastly. How do you combo into a cannon shot? That's never even like crossed my mind to do. Pure dopamine? I can imagine. What's your setup? Because the cannon takes so long to line up. I never thought to do it during combat. I'm just here beating down revenants, hoping somebody's wearing the Flying Kato set. I said there was gonna be more Scampus. And we got a Taurus here too. Let's go. The whole gang showing up. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about Flying Kato too much. Cause it's really like New Game Plus 1 that we're gonna look for the Flying Kato set. Let's see, what is my skill up to? 95k. Dual Swords is climbing fast, man. From the ninja missions, yeah, that's what I'll end up doing. I was trying to be lazy. I'll do it during New Game Plus 1. When we got the better drop rate. I mean, I also have to farm these guys up a little bit. Cause I kind of recall you have to kill 10 of them to unlock a mission. He's tricky, but as low key, it can be overpowered fairly quickly. Yeah, you can. Yeah, no, I beat him first try last night. What are you 300 points off of that VIP again? I was about to say, what are you just going to do? You can't double VIP a Taurus. Can't be like, you know what, I'm so badass, double VIP, let's go. Dang. I was trying to bring his horn real quick. And the guy whiffed. Yeah, that doesn't work. If you try and claim VIP again, I'll accept it. It won't do anything. I tried to be greedy. You know me, we gotta greed for stuff. Look, I just wanted to kill extra mages because I know I have to kill 10 of them, and that's the fastest way to do it. We're going to 1 p.m. on the 10th for the 1.5 special program. Is at 1 p.m. CST on the 10th. What's the special program? Is that like what they're announcing? I don't know what that means. What are they doing on the 10th? Should I be doing something on the 10th? Oh, show the characters and stuff. Oh. No, I'll just be surprised when it launches. Stream a reaction? I think I'm too mellow for a reaction. Like, I can stream a reaction if you want to. I think my personality is too mellow for that stuff, isn't it? But look, guys, this is cool. You're like, where's the big hoopla? I'm like, I am a big hoopla. It looks cool. Like, oh my god, look at all this sweet shit, guys. There's gonna be a redeem code? Is it like only good during the stream? Because usually I just Google the redeem codes and put them in. Google's really good about that stuff. Clearly, I have no idea what these things are. I'm not trying to be like a poo-poo down ahead. I'm more clueless. Making actual comments about the skills. I did a pog chair and face. Oh, look at this, guys. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I can. You want to turn me into a React streamer? Is that it? I'll become the next big React streamer. Have 20,000 views by commenting on other people's work. I've literally never done React before. I've watched Reacts. To be someone to talk about the stream with. I mean, I guess. Should I stream the game while having the thing be up to react while playing it? Is that what I do? Talk amongst ourselves in my stream? I mean, I could have like their screen like on one half and then have me playing the game on the other half or something. Could do something like that, maybe. Heck yeah, all little green overlords found. That's how we roll. Like, I guess I could try doing a react on Friday. 10th would be Friday. If you guys are down for that. Need to watch? Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, maybe it's my low self-confidence. I just think about it, I'm like, well, I'd have like 1 or 2 people watching, but there's gonna be so many people watching and don't react, like, how many views could I really get doing that as a no-name streamer? Yeah, that's like my own, like, pessimistic, self-defeating attitude, though. I need to not think like that. You have to go to work for now. Fridays when a storm may have locals in panic. Okay, well, good luck, Alan. You know, don't start any fights. And stay safe, man. I'll be here tonight. I'll be here tomorrow night. We'll be doing stuff. Heck yeah, lurking enabled. Thank you. Thank you for the lurking. So tomorrow afternoon I might be able to do a stream also. If I do a stream tomorrow afternoon, it's going to be Roku Trader. I can pull off a stream tomorrow afternoon. Gonna be a fun time is what it's gonna be. Yeah, we got all the little Kodamas already. We're just here to hang out with the snake lady, cause why not? It's the sexy snake lady. They deserve our attention. Maybe she thought I was too clingy. She's like, I'm a snake, you're a demon hunter, it'll never work. If you were thinking like this level wasn't so bad up to this point, this next spot right here that I'm coming up on is what makes this level so difficult. I mean, it's a difficult boss also, but dealing with this Dark Realm, pain in my rear. As much as I love Dark Realms, this is the only one I don't like. So my goal is to run up, run past that empowered Unudo. You can clap me instantly, destroy the crystals behind him, and there's a guy with a cannon also behind him. And that doing that gets harder in the later game cycles. I love you, my parents would never agree. Exactly. Exactly. So I cleared out the hardest part about the level next to the boss now. Okay, how did this guy die? He takes like no damage. Sir, you're obscenely tanky. What was up with that? I hope. I don't think they respawn. I'm pretty sure they don't respawn. Yeah, there's no banjo playing. Gonna blame that on the fact that my weapon doesn't have any damage from attributes. It's a cool theme for this boss. I will say that. The boss has got a cool theme going for him. It's just a pain in my ass. Oh my god, I almost burned to death. I got the heal off just in time. No heals left. Spam out ninjutsu, spam out ninjutsu. We do it first try. Let's go. Hate that guy. Ryoma Sukuna. Took my everything out of me. Let's go. There's that old man possessing people again. Pathetic. I love how casually just stabs him. Hey, buddy. Great job. Ready to go kill another one of our allies? What's wrong? Hey, I only betrayed Nobunaga. I only killed Nobunaga and killed all my other friends. Where you going?
まずは逃げるが勝ちかもね。
三河の家康殿を頼りましょ
う。何遠慮してんの？行くわよ、一緒に。
Yeah, what are you staying around for? I know there are like 3 plot twists in the span of 5 minutes, but we gotta go. We don't got time to process this. We gotta book it. Let's go. We got no time, guys. I know, it was like plot twist, plot twist, plot twist. We gotta book it. No processing, no development. We just gotta go. We do this because we need the stuff. We need that Umbrasite. We need those crafting materials. Apparently, there's paralysis on these dual swords. Hey there, Rand. What are you up to tonight, man? Stressful day. Snowstorm? Dealing with power outages and stuff like that. That was just talking about people calling in because of the snowstorm knocking out power, things like that. Really? Yeah, he said Friday snowstorm may have locals in panic fits. So apparently there's a snowstorm coming up that way in a couple days. Oh yeah, definitely make the trip to. I would say don't debate it. Just make the trip. If your dad's in the ICU, you go to that, man. That's not even a debate. Yeah, that's a you tell your dad like, hey, I just found out dad's in intensive care unit. I need to make a trip to Tennessee, and they're like, in any reasonable company, be like, oh yeah. I mean, I just remember with my dad, he was gone so fast, didn't have time to say goodbye to him. Like I didn't even have that option. An ICU is typically serious business. He's getting better. Oh, okay. As long as he's getting better. Trim fall caused a small stroke. Damn! He's already at the hospital en route when it happened. Dude, that's still scary business. Yeah. Yeah, that is the scary part, is you never know if it's quick. And he said my day was easy by comparison to that. I just had my doctor's appointment. I just had to tell the therapist how I felt and how much our healthcare system sucks. Blue Gene stuff means this may start becoming more common for him. Unless I PTO to make a trip once he's hospital to spend more meaningful time with family. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. There's something really satisfying about that sawmill attack. I don't know what. Well, it just feels good, you know? Look at the snake lady. Hi, Missy. Play the people here to sim for you, snake lady. I think I killed an enemy in there without even noticing there was an enemy there to kill. I think there was a gag in there and when through the bomb he just exploded. My defense, that Granny kind of just dodged herself into the pit. That one wasn't really me. That was like all them. I just facilitated it. Yes, if I stream tomorrow afternoon, it'll be Rogue Trader. Tomorrow night will be Path of Exile 1 or 2. Probably 1. Now that I think about it. No, we'll do 2. I'm kind of putting Path of Exile 1 on hold until new season launches. Man, I bully that ugly demon. I like how ninjutsu doesn't take any stamina to use. I'm dead. Burn to death, man. I messed up the burst counter. I messed up the burst counter there. At least the one wasn't put back at all. Like it took me what, like 2 seconds to catch back up to where I was just at? I didn't realize she was that low on stamina. There we go. They gave me a repeat. They gave me a do-over. Yeah, imagine how much damage would be dealing if I actually had skill or strength leveled. You get VIP again? I mean, like I said, if you redeem it, I'll take the channel points. You won't get anything for it, but I'll take the channel points if you redeem it again. Save it for a rainy day, man. Be a league all of your own. No. No, you cannot. Is that what your plan was? To save up for VIP and then just give it to random people? Just wanted to see if you could do it. Cause why not? There'd be way too many ways to abuse it. There would just be way too many ways to abuse it. And again, I am somewhat of a pessimist. The moment you asked, I started going through a checklist in my head, like, okay, how could this be abused? What are people plotting? The specific face demon, we will buy a few other people VIP. Like I said, there's people with over 100k points, over 200k points here. I know you're anxious to spend the points. I know. Dude, that monkey tried to skewer Scampus. You don't have any peeps that would be interested in watching? Don't already have it. That's fair. The same thing trying to do with the world, right? Always trying world domination. No, I have channel point redeems in my brain, in my noggin, that we just gotta wait. Like I said, we got the message from our artist that next week the line work will be done, which means we're on track for the model to be done for the end of the month. And there'll be redeems once the model is up and running. Have a ZZZ pull redeem? Dude, people would troll so hard with that. Do you know how hard people would troll if I do a ZZZ pull redeem? Okay, guys, I want to save up for this banner. Pull! 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 Spend money and pull! I'd be screwed out of stuff so easily. Can be pretty expensive for a single pull. I mean, part of the problem with me not having channel point redeems for as long as I have a Taurus, that at 1.6k points for a single pull, Rand could still force out 100 pulls on a whim. Villamir could force out 300 pulls on a whim. Panda, I think, can force out 500 pulls on a whim. At that amount. Yeah. That's the thing. No matter what it is, it would have to be on a timer because it could be abused because there are people with that many channel points. That I would either have to make it impossible for regular people to be able to redeem it, or I would have to be on like a long cooldown, yeah. Yeah, it'd have to be a long cooldown. Rand is the reason why I had to remove the greed don't greed channel points. Yeah, Rand is the reason why I had to remove that. Because he was able to make it so that way every single time there was a chance of do I greed or don't greed, he would just spam out greed 100% of the time and force it without fail. To the point where it would be the dumbest thing ever to greed the next tier of whatever, and he would just force it out. And it wouldn't be enough to really bother him with channel points because he just has that many. That's why I say it has to be like something that's fun and not really consequential, or it has to have a cooldown, so like that's something that you can't really like abuse to make somebody's life kind of hell. Well, it's not that you should feel poor towards. It's just that there's people who have been supporting me and watching since I started streaming, but I've never had anything to spend channel points on. Yeah, Vilmir lurks a lot. He hasn't said anything. But if we invoke Vilmir and ask him how many channel points he has, I'll be surprised if he has under 500,000. Because he's been watching me since literally day one because he's my brother. And he's awesome like that. Thalen's another one. I'd be surprised if Thalen has under 250,000. Because he watches just about every day. And he was my... Thalen was my first... I think it was either Thalen or Mr. Rob. One of the two was my first follower who I didn't personally know. We get mod toggle set. We'll go on spending spree, try every toggle. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just gotta be patient and hold off. Because there's gonna be stuff like put a hat on the cat. Give the cat a cookie. Pet the cat. Most of them are going to be revolving around the cat. Because my character doesn't have a mouth, so you can't really feed him. And he's already wearing a hooded robe, so you can't really put a hat on him. So a lot of the interactions will be cat related. But I do have a plan. There's two types of toggles to alter what my model will look like that I want to get down the road. One of them I want to commission as soon as I get the model, which is a chibi version of my model I want to get immediately. The other is like a 2D fighting sprite of my model I want to commission. Obviously, toggles wouldn't work with that. We could dodge a wrench or deal with a bunch of wrenches, fly this model. But yeah, my model's gonna be Warhammer 40k themed. You can't really... It wouldn't be really lore accurate to be throwing stuff at my model. It would involve a lot of servitor ships. A lot of lobotomies for a lot of viewers if stuff got thrown at my model. Cause Warhammer. Have a what is it? Have a Miyabi fiance redeem. Hello. Yeah, I mean, for the sound alert stuff like that, I could ask that Autumn for help with that. We're all gonna help me set that up. These feels like I put Naruto to shame. Dude, yes, these skills of dashing into the grabs. Thank you, Kishin Nation. Because of that, I use the shurikens. I could put Naruto to shame. See, you know, I don't need those substitution jutsu. I just eat attacks with my face. The best form of jutsu. The no dodge jutsu. We dash into the attacks just to make sure that the enemy feels like they're doing well before we defeat them. Yeah, you get it. Easy. Easy. I'm sure the game will make me pay for that. The bong. Yeah, there you go. Just eat the attacks to your face, and everything works out well. You've never played this? This game's a lot of fun, Kishi. It is harder to play than Dark Souls, but it also allows you to have more freedom. More skill freedom, more player freedom than Dark Souls does in terms of combat. It's a lot of fun. This is a game that, like, once you get a handle of how the controls are and how the gameplay is, I feel like it's better than Dark Souls in every way. This is not a role simulator. I mean, yes, but no. You do have to dodge if that's what you're asking. Dodging is important in the game. Oh my god, we got to 120,000 skill points in dual swords. We don't have to use them anymore. Let's go. In this game, Kishi, you solve with access to every single weapon type in the game. Because every single weapon in the game has its own skill tree. So you don't have to worry about, like, oh, I really want to do this build, but the weapon I want is from the second to last boss of the game. So instead of each individual weapon having its own moveset, each weapon type has a moveset. So you get to pick whichever weapons you want to start with. You get to have two different weapon types equipped at once, so you can freely switch between the two. They each have their own. Every single weapon has its own skill tree. So what you just saw me look at here, these are the XP. So the more you use the weapon, the more XP it gets. And it scales. So like, the harder a mission is, the more weapon XP you gain. Just like the more souls you get from defeating harder enemies, the more weapon XP you gain when using a weapon against a harder enemy. So there is kind of like a catch-up XP. So that way, if you want to switch weapons, you can. Also, just look at the stat screen. Every single weapon scales with a different attribute stat. So you don't have, yeah. I have done a full playthrough of this game with each individual weapon exclusively. And I have to sneeze 1 second. But yeah, so it allows you to approach things differently. So you have magic, and then instead of intelligence, you have ninjutsu, which is dexterity. So magic is all spells, but then there's no faith or anything, so you have dexterity, which is your ninja skills. And then dex and strength and skill are, you know. Skill in this game is dexterity in Dark Souls. But every single attribute stat in this game has a different weapon that scales with it. So if you want to just max out your health and put your constitution to 99, the spear scales in damage primarily based on your health stat. So the more health you have, the more damage the spear will deal. If you want to max out your max stamina, which is the heart attribute, the katana scales hardest with max stamina. So the more max stamina you have, the more damage the katana will deal. Stuff like that. If you want to be the tankiest person imaginable, the great axe scales with it. So if you want to just be in the heaviest armor without fat ruling, the great axe will scale on that. What's my favorite weapon? I have a few favorite weapons. Having used every single weapon for over 100 hours each, I would say I'm going to give you a top 3 because they're kind of tied. The spear, the katana, and where is it? Where is it? I'm blind. I'm blind. Switchglaive. The switchglaive is like a cestus mixed with a glaive mixed with a scythe. And it flows between the 3 as you fight. And there's actually an ability that flows like here. See? There's an ability that actually uses a hit from each of the forms all at once. Because what you're noticing is there are stances in this game, Kishi. So there's low stance, medium stance, and high stance, which you can flow. You appreciate this game? I love this game. It's my favorite game of all time. I have well over 1,200 hours in this game, and I still have a lot of fun with it. And at the end of this month, I'm going to have a PNG model, because I'm going to become a VTuber. My face is going to go away. You won't be able to see me. I'm going to have a PNG model, which should be ready by the end of the month. And there's a character from this game that it's based on, and there's a character from Warhammer 40k that it's going to be based on as well. And I have a rough sketch of it. I have a rough sketch of my model, and I should be getting the line art for it end of the week. And then the model should be ready by the end of the month. I'm not sure if I need to do anything with rigging for it, because it is just going to be a PNG model, so it's going to have different facial expressions and stuff, so I'm not sure if it's going to be like a toggle thing or if I'm going to need to have it rigged. I think it's just going to be toggles that I'll have for it to change its expressions and stuff. Not sure how that works. But it's going to be a learning experience. It's not going to be one of those fully fleshed out like live 2D things or anything like that. But yeah, it's going to be cool. It's going to be unique. If I need help, let you know. Hang on, let me follow you. Boom, followed. That way, if I need any help, I can bug you. I will need help. I failed intro to computer science in college, and not because I didn't do the homework, because I'm that bad with technology. But like, if you like Dark Souls type games, I can show you a little bit of this. Like I said, this game is more involved. By the way, no PvP in this game, Kishi. So if this game looks like it's up your alley and you ever want to play it co-op, we'd actually be able to play it co-op without having to worry about somebody invading and harassing us. Yeah, right? Right? And I know how to play nice with people, so you won't have me rush off ahead of you. Because you'd be moving slower than I am, and I would play at your pace. Let me get to some place where I'm not on a ledge. That way I can happily show you stuff. One of the differences you'll see how I'm using a ranged weapon? Autumn One was mentioning a potential PG3 collab. Me, Autumn, and Amethyst Hayami all do a collab on Fridays. Did he mention anything about it being Friday? Because we have an open slot in that. We don't get a lot done, but it's a lot of fun. Okay, so here's a good spot. Okay. You told him down if you guys want. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to do like a test run or anything. I never watched your stuff, unfortunately. I'm usually busy doing stuff, so I can't watch too many streamers. I'm selective about it. But yeah, if you wanna jump in, then I'm sure Amethyst will be alright with it. And if you ever pick up this game, like I always recommend people wishlist this. You're retired technically. I'm unable to work technically, so there's that. Where I'm not able to be in the workforce due to health reasons, but I'm also not able to collect disability because my health reasons aren't severe enough. I'm in that weird loophole section, but that's neither here nor there. But I always highly recommend, if you like Souls games, to wishlist this, and then when it goes on sale, pick this game up. Yeah, we're kind of in the same boat here. So you know how like in Dark Souls, you have your light attack, and then you have your strong attack, and that's all you get. I mean, recently they have weapon arts, which you get to use one weapon art per weapon, whatnot. And typically you only have one weapon equipped at a time. In this game, Kishi, you have two weapons you get to switch between freely. Your weapons do not count towards your equipment load limit. I'll repeat that. Your weapons do not count towards your equipment load limit. Only your armor. Strictly your armor counts towards it. Um, your attacks can be light attack, strong attack. But if you do a light attack into the strong attack button, do special weapon skill. Some weapons, I don't think this weapon can. Some weapons let you go strong attack into a weapon skill by hitting light attack after the strong attack. They also let you do a different weapon art if you're holding block and you hit light attack. They also let you do a different weapon art if you're holding block and you hit strong attack. So 3 to 4 weapon arts per stance, because there are stances in this. If you look in the bottom right corner, you'll see a dude holding a katana in different ways, because you can freely sheath your weapon in this game. Oh yeah, relies on combos. It relies heavily on combos. So you see me, I'm in light stance. In medium stance, your attacks are more horizontal for dealing with groups of enemies. And every weapon can parry in this game. The parry windows differ weapon to weapon, and some weapons have multiple parries that you get to choose from that have different parry windows. So if you tend to parry early, there's weapons that have a delayed parry. So if you tend to parry early, you can parry for that. Reminds you of Witcher 1? Kinda, yeah. And then there's weapons that have fast parries. Like this is weapon that I like to tend to go with fast parries. So holding block, you can hit parry because it's considered a weapon skill. But you know, you have your mid stance for groups of enemies, and then you have your high stance, which is the strongest damage but also the slowest. And so you're able to have like 9 to 12 different weapon skills at once and switch between the different. If you notice, like my quick attack is in low stance, quick attack in medium stance, quick attack in high stance. So every weapon has 3 different fighting styles to it. So your quick attack and strong attacks are different per stance that you're in. And that includes your block weapon skills. and you can switch between 2 weapons at once. So your choice, so that's 6 different fighting styles that you'd have access to at one time that you can freely switch between. And you don't start off with it, but there's a way that you can flow between weapons mid-combo. So you can do weapon flourishes to switch between weapons mid-combo. And something that you're seeing me do whenever I finish a weapon attack, like whenever you see me do an attack, you'll notice some white particles flourish and converge on my character. If you watch my stamina gauge, it turns red as you're doing attacks, and then it turns white, and then it replenishes. The little particle effects that converge on my character, if you hit R1 as they converge, you do what's called a key pulse, and you instantly regain that white stamina. So watch my stamina gauge. I do my weapon attack, and boom, most of my stamina just instantly is replenished, so you don't have to wait for your stamina to replenish that much in this game. So you don't have to wait too long. You don't have to sit there, do an attack, and then wait 5 seconds to get your stamina back before you can do an attack. I know every single... Here's the thing, Kishi. I know every single little nook and cranny about this game. I get super happy when I get to tell people about this game. And I'm just telling you basic tutorial stuff about this game that the game doesn't tell you. This is tutorial stuff. The game doesn't have a tutorial because, like, oh, what like Dark Souls? We don't need a tutorial. I'm like, this game desperately needs a tutorial. Why didn't you guys put a tutorial into this game? Because like with Dark Souls, you never want to be in heavy equip load. I'm in light equip load right now. You want to know a secret, Kishi? What you want to know a secret? Tell me if you want to know a secret. Kishi, your equip load doesn't affect how you dodge in this game. Your equip load does not have any effect on how you dodge in this game. Your equip load dictates stamina usage when you do an attack and stamina usage when you're dodging. So how much stamina it takes to do an attack and how much stamina it takes to do a dodge. Nope. Now, you'll only be able to do like 2 or 3 swings before you run out of stamina if you're in a heavy equip load. So you don't want to be in a heavy equip load. You want to be light or medium. But your dodge is dependent upon what stance you're in. So no matter what your equip load is, if you're in low stance like this, your dodge is always a double dash. You can always double dash as a dodge, just quick dash to dodge in low stance. Medium stance is always a dodge followed by a roll. And high stance is always a roll. This is not a fat roll. This is not a fat roll. You actually have more iframes in high stance rolling than you do in low stance dashing. But low stance dashing, you're a lot faster than high stance rolling. But there's certain attacks that you need those iframes to get out of the way. So the stance you're in when you dodge does matter. And certain weapons can do stuff like sheathing your weapon is not just strictly cosmetic. I mean, it is kind of cosmetic, but sheathing a weapon, there's a lot of weapons that have certain things that they can do from the sheath stance. The sheath stance is actually useful, more useful with different weapons. Like, if we go to, say, the katana has a bunch of attacks that, not that one. Draw slashes are a thing in this game. So sheathing a weapon can have an effect in combat to allow you to draw slash. And for the weapons that don't have a draw slash, like this one, you can give yourself weapon buffs. Like this one. Increases your strength, but also increases stamina damage you can do. You go full samurai with this. Yes, you can go absolutely full samurai with this. I did a challenge run build with this game where I only did draw slashes to attack enemies. That was the only way I attacked enemies with draw slashes, and I did that with this game. This game doesn't have overhaul mods like the conversion mod. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it worked fantastic. The harder challenge run I did, I'll show you ability after I kill this enemy here. I did a harder challenge run, which was funny as shit, but was a lot harder, because this game is faster paced than Dark Souls and Elden Ring, as you can tell. If there's something I do, like that demon dash I just did, if there's something I do that you don't understand, you can feel free to ask, and I'll explain it. Because again, I'm just going over the tutorial stuff. There's a harder ability I've done that I did a challenge run with the katana. It's called the Sword of Meditation. Okay, you just saw how fast combat is in this game, Kishi. Watch how long it takes to do this attack. That's a full three Mississippi to do that attack, and I've beaten the game strictly using that attack on bosses. It's fun. It can be worth it. I was dealing a quarter to a third of a boss's health bars with that swing. It's hard to pull off, but it was funny as shit. I found out some stuff about that attack, like it has infinite poise. That if you're doing that attack, it is literally impossible to knock you out of it. And because of the way that the loot system is, this game has like a Diablo-style loot system. If that means anything to you. And so there's certain substats that you can get that are like so pretty much when you see items drop, when you see items drop, it just drops as like a RNG loot table. So it can drop any weapon, different weapon qualities, different substats on the weapons that it drops. So it's pure RNG. And there's a substat that increases damage dealt while you're taking damage. It's called like mid-attack damage. So if you're hitting an enemy that's in the middle of an attack animation, it'll deal more damage. And you can get that Sword of Meditation move up there in the damage with that. I think at one boss I was able to deal like half their health bar in a single swing because they were hitting me as I hit them. Oh, also, there's a bow build. I've never done the bow build, but yeah, a bow build exists. I died. There's the equipment set for the bow. It's supposed to be a lot of fun. Your ammo is kind of limited, so there's ways to get like ammo refund when you kill enemies. Next playthrough, let's go. Something to know about playthroughs when I say I'm doing full playthroughs. Different than what you're thinking about when you hear full playthrough. When you hear playthrough, you think beat the game. Safe to assume, right, Kishi? when you beat the game and you beat all the DLC in this game, you have only beaten about 20% of this game. I know. So, you know how like New Game Plus in just about any other game is enemies have more health, they deal more damage. And that's it. Enemies get more spongy and you go down easier. That's the difference between regular game and New Game Plus. Not really any difference. Um in this game, there's a big difference. New Game Plus 1 adds a new tier quality of loot. So instead of just being able to get epic gear, you get what's called divine gear. Also introduces how endgame looting works. New Game Plus 2 adds extra equipment set bonuses. Also, some enemies will get a buff that makes them stronger than normal. So you get all new equipment set bonuses to aim for and alter your equipment build and stuff like that. New Game Plus 3 will change enemies' attack patterns and give enemies new attacks, including all the bosses. Every single enemy will have extra attacks and new attack patterns, including all the bosses once you hit New Game Plus 3. Also, adds a new tier of loot quality and new equipment sets. Also, starting New Game Plus 2, actually, every single New Game Plus cycle alters enemy placements and locations. So, your playthrough playing through a level, you can't memorize where enemies are going to be based on the previous New Game Plus cycle, because they change every single New Game Plus cycle to be a different location. So New Game Plus 3, enemies have new abilities, new counters, windows, new, like, that's what the red glowing thing is, like, counter window to do a special parry. But New Game Plus 3 adds a new quality tier of loot, adds even stronger bonuses, and then you get to New Game Plus 4. New Game Plus 4 augments the set bonuses from all the pre-existing sets of gear, gives them what's called like plus quality gear. So like if I were to show you this for some instance, this is the rifle set, by the way. So you see how it has up to a 7-piece set bonus on this. When you hit New Game Plus 4, it'll have 7 pieces plus. It'll add an extra set bonus to keep it power scaling in line with all the other sets that have been released, to give you more variety, so that way it's not permanently obsolete. Also, all the hardest enemies are in every level. Like doing the levels and you have a dock support. Oh, that's fair. I know that about this game too much. I'm sorry for rambling. I didn't even get to tell you everything that the game had to offer. The game actually has more. If you could stay another 5 minutes, I could tell you the rest of what New Game Plus 4 had to offer. Because I wasn't... Because, yeah, once you hit New Game Plus 4, the game adds an extra 108 missions to the game called the Underworld. That are only available in New Game Plus 4. And then once you beat those 108 levels, it adds the Depths, which is another 30 levels. Yes. And you get extra special bonuses for completing the Underworld and the Depths. This game has the most robust New Game Plus cycle ever. Wait for it to go on sale. It'll go on sale for like 22, 23 bucks. But yeah, this game is why anytime people say that there's a new game plus cycle to a game, I think that they're lying, because when they say new game plus cycle, they mean, yeah, enemies are stronger. And that's it. I'm like, there's nothing different. That's not a new game plus cycle at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's lame. Like, compared to you only play through 20% of the game. Yeah, you get what I mean. And that's all the basic stuff about the game, Kishi. Imagine what I could tell you about if you had more time. I can nerd out about this game so long. I actually stream 6 days a week. And so my next streaming time, like, this is nighttime for me. Tomorrow afternoon, I think I should be able to stream between, like, I start probably around 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'm gonna be doing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader tomorrow afternoon. And then tomorrow night, I'm going to be doing probably Path of Exile 2 or this tomorrow night, starting 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. And then I do poor voice narrating for Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader is a CRPG, by the way. Really good story. Really good story. It's another game that's another franchise I can just talk your ear off for hours about. Yeah. And then Friday night is the collab with Amethyst and Autumn. I change my mind a lot. I play a lot of different games and a lot of different genres. So you'll see I'll often change my mind about what I'm streaming a lot. Or I'll get like choice paralysis and not know what I want to stream and call last minute audibles. Like last year, 4 streams, I completed like 20 or 21 different games. Oh yeah, it's up to you, man. Just to let you know, our pacing is very slow in the collab. We usually accomplish like maybe a couple things, so we're just goofing off, having a good time. Okay. I just had to throw that out there because I know everybody goes at different paces, and I'm always in the mindset that you need to move at the slowest person's pace, so that way everybody can have fun. So I don't try to rush anybody. Because I know what it's like to be rushed, and I ain't about that. Six years. That's a 6-year development cycle. I think Rogue Trader had like a 3 or 4 year development cycle. If you like your CRPGs, definitely swing by tomorrow afternoon to check out Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader is developed by Owlcat, the people who made the Pathfinder games, both Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. The people who made Rogue Trader, and they actually created their own CRPG like system for it. So for Rogue Trader, they didn't go off a model or anything like that. They built it from the ground up. Oh, no problem. Thank you for stopping by, man. It was nice having you to talk to. Next time, I'll show you the god of every game. Next time I'm playing Neo 2. Because there's a character in this game that's like the god of all gods. Lol, Amy thought he had me in a corner. Okay, I think if I take down this one right here, we could have some good gear. Square Zagama. We got some good gear out here. There's Flying Kato. See, we don't need to farm the gear. We just need to pilfer other people who farm the gear. Oh my god, we don't have the constitution or the skill for it. Oh no. Look, that's still helpful because now we know what we need to get towards. We now have a goal in mind of how we need to level up our stats. There was another one on the other side. See, we gotta be sneaky like a ninja here. I'm like way overly cautious for what I need to be for this mission. Rude. Dothraki gets more kunais. Dothraki goes down to a shuriken. Cause screw that guy. How dare he lick me in the face like a dog? He was trying to turn up the heat. And speaking of heat, let me lower my AC a little bit. Uh, I've been talking a lot. I need to hydrate a little bit. Some good quality H2O right there. Thank you, Taurus. See, I'll even take an extra hydrate for that. To justify myself hydrate, man, I got 2 tall glasses, and I'm already like halfway through the stream, and I haven't even finished my first glass of water. I'm behind on that stuff, man. Oh, any of my stances can do that. I love exploiting the enemy's barrels on their backs. So now I get to do this. That's a fun move. Why do I feel like that holding X move is different? Hold up. Because it is. Okay, enough mess around. I'll actually be doing stuff here. Play around my abilities, you know, try and keep my brain working. I time those. I don't like seeing harpy ladies. Like, I'd much rather fight them than Fuki. I still don't like fighting them though. They annoy me. I know I love all the hugs. Good to see you made it to work safely. But I know I love all the hugs. I mean, I also love clotheslining enemies like that, so... That's a fun grapple. Found out I do not meet the stat requirements to equip the Flying Kato set, Thalen. I am about 5 skills short of it. It is exactly skill issues. Yes. Yes, it is skill issues. Yes. 100% right. You know what was a skill issue? You notice how that one night only knocked me out of stamina and my person dropped to a knee and the rest of his attack just swung over my head? Totally by design. I totally meant to live by doing that. Totally by design. Too bad I weight clipped it. What? Soon enough you'll be able to hug me. What's that supposed to mean? Should I be worried? Should I be scared? Don't have a really good time, right? How would that even work? Even if you use channel points. How would a channel point redeem even work for that? I mean, I love hugs. Could totally work. Come on, I have a channel point redeemed to forcefully allow myself to be hugged by the snake ladies. That is a channel point redeem right now. Right. I was saying earlier, like 80% of the channel point redeems are going to be Scampus involved. What's that, my model? Eventually. That would have to be an eventually, because that would be... I would have to commission somebody to do that. To make like a Scampus, I guess it would be like almost a GB. Looks like what Scampus is in general. Oh my god, I actually got that. I was so early on that one. I did not think I was going to get that burst counter off. Ooh, that would be cool. Not initially. But that would definitely be something to do. Because keep in mind, it's going to be a model. It's not going to be like live 2D. Yeah. No, I mean like even still, like it's not going to be like live 2D the way Amethyst has it. It's going to be like a static image that changes as I talk and stuff. It's going to be much more intricate and much more detailed looking than what Amethyst has set up. But it's also going to be not as I'm trying to think of the right way to phrase it. Oh, yeah, okay. Then I didn't stay in the fire. I got pushed in the fire. I got stunned in the fire, and then I got killed in the fire. Thank you very much. There was a lot more than I just stood in the fire. I mean, I did stand in the fire, but it wasn't by design. Yeah, like you know how like I did just stand in the fire. Well, if you saw it, then your eyes were lying. Because I was definitely stun locked that whole time because I was trying to spam my dash. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid that people are going to be disappointed when I have my actual model because, like I said, it's going to be very detailed and intricate looking, but it's not going to be free moving the way that like Autumn or Amethyst are. Did I show you guys? I was stunned. Oh, you said you said you saw it. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, I know. I had showed you the art that my artist does that I commissioned. That's what I think I had showed you guys. Damn it. Yeah, the line art should be ready at some point next week, and then the full thing the end of the month. We'll just say this isn't one of my This isn't one of my best weapons. We'll say that. There we go. I remembered you used my ninjutsu this time.
Wait. You are the samurai from before. Now that Lord Nobunaga is dead, how do you plan to live? As for me, this is all I can do. Lord Nobunaga made me a samurai.
Yeah. For a fast attacking weapon, it has almost like a little delay before it attacks. Yeah, it has a little spin up.
I vow to fight on. So that nothing
It has a little spin up, but it does a lot of damage.
my master's rest.
It's one of those things, like, it's not one of my best weapons, but it's one of my favorite weapons. If that makes sense. Right, and this, yeah, it definitely takes getting used to. And there's so many attacks that it's like, it hits with both sides anyway. Because typically it's that, what it is that it's the strong attacks start blade side, the fast attacks start metalweight side. At least for medium and low stands, it's like that. This was the mission I didn't like. Missing gun. That was the mission I didn't care for. Yeah, the malefactors would be ninjutsu plus heavy armor. I mean, the bomb damage plus 20% is nice if it wasn't 5 pieces in. Master of Illusion says, just so good. I'm not definitive on whether I'm gonna use Master of Illusion set, but like Ninjutsu Power Triple A is so much damage. It's so much damage. Like, even when you're going through New Game Plus 2 and New Game Plus 3, the set is still... It's like one of the few sets that still holds its own. Even with, the Divine and Ethereal sets. Oh yeah. Dude, if I use Master of Illusion, I'll have increased defense and increased key recovery on ninjutsu use. Because I took Kojo as my clan, so I have increased defense. Like, the only way I wouldn't use it is if there's another set that has reduced enemy defense on ninjutsu hit. But I'll look at Hanzo's set also. Like, Malefactors I'm not gonna use, but I'll look at Hanzo's set. I might use Hanzo's. Like, I might use Hanzo's, and then I have to look at the Hayabusa set also. I don't think I'm gonna use Hayabusa though. Well, I'm fairly certain I'm not gonna use Hayabusa. By the way, just because you've used this set recently, Thalon, how's the perfect blocking for Kurosagama? Is it good, or is it kind of underwhelming the way that claws were? More of a melee damage set? Yeah. It was okay. Dude, I was so disappointed with the claws for their perfect blocking. Right, it's just okay. Like, the claws were pretty useless. I'll say the claws for the perfect block was pretty useless. The parry for the Critical Combat, I know I don't have it equipped because I'm enjoying the speed of the ability I'm using right now. But the parry for the Kurosagama, I found you can combo. At least with Ippon, you can combo it. Whereas the enemy's getting back up, if you Ippon, it'll flatten them so you can do a final blow. Dude, we are spoiled. Dude, Katana spoiled me. Katana really spoiled me with that. Same with dual swords. Like, I'm looking for another weapon that is as good as they are, and they're just not there. Like, maybe Odachi might be good for the perfect blocking. So Odachi looks like it flattens people too. Dude, it's been forever since I've used Odachi. The end of the day, bitch, you know what? Yeah, Spear. I think Spear flattens, has a parry that flattens. Spear has a pretty good parry. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think Hatchet has any parry whatsoever because Hatchet is garbage. Dude, should I do a channel point redeem that just says like 100,000 channel points? Neo 2 hatchet only. I joke, but I'm afraid that somebody would actually redeem it. Best part about all the perfect parry type defenses is they don't take up a slot. Yeah, that is the best part. Oh yeah. For sure some of them better than others. We're going to end this mission with a double scampus. I was I didn't realize that being slowed by the spiders slows your item usage that much. Oh man. I just put the scampus. Actually, yeah. Just to see, nobody will redeem it. Nobody will redeem it, but I'm going to put it in. Hang on. Nobody better redeem this. There. Just because I know nobody will actually take it seriously and redeem that. Ever. You guys better not redeem that ever. It's there as a joke. Look, I don't know what's on the other side of this wall, but I know that I'm going to use 2 scampuses to clear it out. Why did I think... Wait. There's scampus, but I thought there was a second scampus here. I mean, of course I'm OP. I have the power of Scampus on my side. Bongs before he down. I man, it adds up. Before he damage per bonk, and she didn't have the stamina to kill me while I was taking out the extras. I was taking out those ads there. Yeah, they did take out one of the ads, yeah. I love how odd it is that 3 of the side missions in here you actually have to like come back to from a later act. Messes with the flow so much. Could you imagine if they put an enemy in this that got stronger the lower HP it had? Speaking of which, if somebody ends up being a dick and redeeming that channel point redeem, I would do it as a low HP build with hatchets. you're farming for only B cores and ninjutsu and mage skill points. That's actually really smart. And you see me, the underachiever? The only B generators drop accessories? Ooh, that's nice. Wait, do the Oni bees that come out of the generators, do those Oni bees actually drop soul cores? Cause I know like the banjo guy. The Oni bees do. I know the banjo guys, those I thought they were like the banjo people. In which the Oni bees didn't count as like real Oni bees. So I've been looking for water or lightning. I'll probably end up doing this on New Game Plus. Oh, the generators regen health. That's right. Yeah, I'll worry about it on New Game Plus. Do they? Huh. See, I've never fought the generators until they ran out of energy. Or you're talking about for the health regen? Yeah. Farming everything seems better in New Game Plus 1. Just from a drop rate standpoint. Oh, when they have energy, they'll summon more. That makes sense. Yay, double Scampus. Well, that didn't turn out how I hoped it would. Oh, I can imagine. See, I usually put a lot more points into it. It's only recently that I haven't been putting as many points into them if I don't use them actively. Like, I like to have 30 in each. 9 magic that's rough. See, I feel like there's too many good buffs that are just universally good to go 9 magic. Because 9 magic, that also means you're not using barrier talismans, really. 3 barrier talismans and 4 fire shots. Yeah, see, that's not enough magic talismans for me. Hey, bombs! They really are. I'm thinking about investing the points in the Mega Bomb. Bombs really are starting to pop. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. And I got the points I needed for dual swords, by the way. Oh, I forgot to check skill points. Yeah, I thought about the enhanced shrapnel bomb. It's just got such a high jutsu cost. Like 4 per. That feels like it's expensive to invest in. They're nice, but they take a big opening and they have a big upkeep. Because I do have room for ninjas. I have to look at my stuff, but I do have room to add something. I was probably going to add, not quick change. Probably going to add a Raging 2. Or one of the Hayabusa stuff, eventually. If that, I was either going to add Raging 2 or I was going to add Earth Cold Hells. I know I don't like Thunderous Hell. Yeah, you can easily just toss them in at the end of a combo. Same with Shurikens. Oh yeah, it'll hurt especially once I get built up. Oh, forgot to check my jutsus. I'm making changes and I'm forgetting to actually do stuff with them. Cause like I have enough, I could do 3 Raigens. Or I could do a bunch of Storm Kunais. Because Storm Kunais also hurt a lot. If I do these, I almost feel like I should take off my shurikens, but these take like nothing to upkeep. Explosive trap or caltrops make those big bombs much easier to land. Oh yeah, dude, the slow from caltrops I think everybody sleeps on. Caltrops are very helpful. I feel like caltrops are really big slept on. I'm trying to work something out in my brain here. Let's do it that way. Do that change up for now. So no more spam air shurikens for the time being. I want to see how much the Storm Kunai actually can pump out. Oh, for sure. That's the fun thing about anything in this game, is that there's so many sleeper builds that you can do. Like, I low-key feel like if I give the hatchets another chance, they might figure something out with them. I probably wouldn't, but there is that chance. Well, some of them are useless. There's some of them that I look at them like this. No. Just no. To some of them. Okay, we'll say niche. We'll say niche. I'm thinking about the move that turns you into a Kodama. That's what I'm thinking about when I say that. Or the one that turns you invisible. Yeah, but you're missing out on XP then. Yeah, become a Kodama. If you move, it goes away. But like, I'm pretty sure for the one where you become invisible that you can only walk anyway. So is it combined with Tiger Burning Scroll? Yeah, but then how much jutsu are you committing to that combo, you know? Like, you're committing so much jutsu to avoid enemies, which avoids potential gear and upgrades and shit. It hurts the Luke Goblin part of my brain. I'll argue utility. Fight more. Dude, I confused that long neck so much he forgot that his neck was extended and tried to extend it a second time. Smoke Ball is niche, but at least Smoke Ball I can see a use for. I can see the use for Smoke Ball. Helps you as ninjas. Blinding powder, the blinding shell, I can see a use for. I think the blinding shell is just slept on a lot. Because there are a bunch of enemies with a ranged attack or a pseudo ranged attack, or dashes and lunge attacks, that if you hit them with the blinding shell, it will make them do those attacks in random directions. I would say it's not as much niche as it is just slept on for the blinding shell. That's one of those. The blinding shell is one of those ones that if I am not doing a ninjutsu build, sometimes I'll put 30 points in Dex just to be able to have stuff like blinding shell. Put 30 points in Dex, have max out blinding shell, max out quick change scrolls. Okay. Well, I'm talking about like yokais even. It's not a matter of you're leaving them alone too long. I'm talking about you can use on any yokai that has a dash, or any yokai that will like what you call it? What is it? The Namahaga guys with the dual hatchets that they'll throw at you. You can use it on them. Nupepo. You can use it on Nupepo, and I've used it on Nupepo, and he's tried to use his suction attack facing the opposite direction from me. You want to do a suction attack? Here, you have a bomb. Yeah! That's going to be nice with this build, to have the bomb on my front page, because I never have bomb on front page. I never put bomb on front page. That's going to be super nice. Yeah, and home. Oh god. Well, good luck. Thank you for the luck and good luck to you. Okay, Storm Kunai does not deal the damage that I hoped it would have. I'm glad I got to use it. I thought it was going to deal more damage per kunai. I thought it was going to do like normal or 2/3 damage, not like 1/3 of the damage.
なんと怪しくも美しい。
So Storm Kunai is a bust.
あらあんた不思議な香りね。助けてくれてありがとう。閉じ込められて困ってたんだよ。
Ooh, we got a Scampus Soul Core? I didn't even notice I got a Scampus Soul Core, dude. This is another mission that takes like 5 minutes to do. I just run to the end. I just have to fix up my stuff. In all honesty, the Storm Shuriken dealt about as much damage as the Storm Kunai dealt as much damage as the Shuriken did. Friggin' slow. Darker Scarpus. Dude, Scampus is always Scampus together strong together. Yes. Dude, Scampus hard carries. Talk about what gets slept on. People, everybody sleeps on Scampus. But there you go, toys. Just so it's something you could add channel points for. I put 100,000 channel point redeem on my thing. So you have something. So you have a goal you can work towards if you want to see me in pain. I'll go for that one. Just say for a Scampus pet. That's fair. I mean, the Scampus pet is gonna be like 200 bits. Or 200, not 200, but 200 channel points, you know. Ugh. It is not that it's a terrible weapon, it was just I never understood how to use it properly. Do it so many times. Oh no. How many times is so many times? All of the times. That's fair. Dude, you're gonna see what my model looks like, and you're gonna be like, man, I can't wait for the day that Datrius is able to make this be like a live 2D model. Well, we gotta get a 2D Datrius first. You gotta get PNG Datrius first. I mean, I know last month's subs was a complete fluke, but we would need a repeat of like last month's sub count would have to be like a consistent sub count, you know? Thank you. You resub a prom? I look forward to it. Normally my sub count for the month is like 4 subs. Yeah, I think it's 4 subs for the month is typically my rolling amount. So any increase to that is going to be like, oh my god. Need the Scampus. We all need the Scampus. Dude, did you see that damage? Tell me you saw that big bomb damage. Oh man, that was amazing and hysterical. He wasn't lying about that, man. Oh, yeah, this one definitely got mad. Oh, that's funny damage. That's funny damage. It wasn't that much, but it was definitely like a quarter of the boss's health. It was definitely at least a quarter of their health. It was enough that I want to try and finagle 4 more points. Yeah, a second. So put 2 points into enhanced shrapnel bomb, and then it'll be at a 4 cost. That would just need to work in 2 more jutsu to be able to have a second one. Now this mission, the magic missions are always a pain in the ass if you're not doing a magic build. Oh, that wasn't too terrible. Lest we get my familiars. That's where you see the damage really starting to pop off, is with those familiars. The familiars in this game are really good for applying not just their element, but the confusion status effect, which makes enemies take 50% more damage. Did I have something I was going for over here? No foul play was beneath Hideyoshi, and the power struggle that ensued after Nobunaga's death. Those he considered enemies were dealt with in the cruelest, most unforgiving of ways. Louis Freud, Historia de Japan. The cat clock. I love how Hanzo uses a cat as a clock. Yay! That's the Guardian Spear I'm gonna be using is Nakamata. Finally got it.
げ話。どれ。
I was about to do something. I hate when I'm saying like, oh, this is what I should do, and then I forget exactly what it was like 10 seconds later. Oh, I got Nekomata. Which I need, is that skill? I want to say that's going to be skill points. Throwing weapon damage plus 5%. Extended burst. I thought Nekomata was stronger than that. There's only weapon throwing weapon damage of 5%. That might not be what. That might be where he. No, Nekomata is a yokai spirit. It's a very common yokai spirit. Nekomatas, they're very common. They're in any game that uses Japanese spirits for anything will have Nekomata. I mean, it could be from here. But it's a very common Japanese spirit, Nekomata. But be honest, these butterflies are better than Nekomata is, just in general. Oops. I will use them for the 5% weapon damage. It is good. I just think there's going to be a better one that I'll end up using outside of him. Put you up there. Right there. Oops, that's not what I want. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just need to level up skill more. Yeah. I need to level up skill more to utilize Nekomata completely. 9 more points between skill and magic. But yeah, Doris, at least you see why I use why I play Dark Souls 3 the way I do. Oh hey, it's Vex. How's it going? Caught me working on my build here. I will hydrate, thank you. I've been needing to. It's a nice, chill, quiet night here, Vex. He shows up and he's gone just as quickly. Truly vexing. I forgot to see if there was a Godama in the very beginning. They do that to you a couple of times. Where they put the little green man behind where you start. Just to mess with you. Welcome back, Vex. Hope the night's been treating you well. Everyone's freaked out. I hate when that happens. As you can see, we're playing more of this awesome game. Sound like a horror VHS? The audio glitch? Don't know. I mean, maybe that was a good sound. Who knows? Who can know these things? Cause it was like Vex. Vex. That's totally what I was doing. I wanted to sound like a ghost, that's all. More on the E part. Vex. Ooh. Do early Halloween. Or an incredibly late Halloween, however you want to take it. It's actually hard on the vocal cords there. Pretty chill. Exhausting. Mentally exhausting my day has been. Mentally exhausting for you as well. I had my psychologist appointment today. Just clocked off of work. Well, at least we're making money, man. More than I can say, I haven't made a dime today. I don't know why I refused to heal there. Sometimes I do stupid stuff like just refusing to heal based on no reason whatsoever. Healing? That's for losers. Still at the building of your building, and now when you get home, you're going to be doing Destiny 2. Trying to get Slayer Fang solo. Well, best of luck to you. I think you can do it. Most of the time you play Souls-like games and boss fight not healing. It's easy, just don't get hit. It's that simple. Just don't get hit and then you'll win. Dude, that's the mantra of every boss fight in every Souls game, just about. Sounds easy, is hard. Oh, that looks easy, yeah, but you can do it. Proceeds to die 40 times. DLC of Bloodborne? I don't remember having a problem with the DLC of Bloodborne, with the exception of Orphan of Kos. I still need to go back and finish my second playthrough of that game. Like, I beat Lady Maria on the first attempt. I think I beat Ludwig on the third or fourth attempt. I just remember being Maria. He died 5,000 times on the first boss of the DLC. I mean, that's fair. I also had the benefit of I had beaten Elden Ring before I beat Bloodborne, I think. I had definitely beat Dark Souls 3. I've been playing a lot of Neo 2. No, that's what it was. I had just finished a full playthrough of Neo 2 before doing Bloodborne. And with the exception of Orphan of Kos, nothing in Bloodborne's as hard as stuff in Neo 2 is.
やはり兄弟じゃ。信長と似た気を感じるの。どうやらお市は勝家と共に天守に。
The control being old and having it be stick drifted. Oof! That makes it so much harder. That makes it so much harder. Dude, I just remember I beat Lady Maria on my first attempt and got accused of lying about it being my first time playing through the game. That's what I remember. Because it's super easy to parry Lady Maria. Dude, stick drift is the worst. Your favorite boss was the Wet Nurse? Really? I thought Wet Nurse was pretty boring. I don't remember enjoying the Wet Nurse fight just because I thought it was too easy. Lady Maria was a lot of fun to fight, though. Orphan of Kos, I enjoyed that fight a lot. Garriman was a fun fight. Dude, Bloodborne had a lot of fun fights. And apparently I had missed a couple optional bosses in that game. I didn't notice the Kuroka doing his charged attack. Because the first boss you didn't die by a bunch of bullcrap. Okay, that makes sense. Like, no controller issues or anything like that. Dude, Bloodborne just overall was an incredible game. I'm trying to think, one of that many boss fights I didn't like in that game. When controller wasn't stick drifted, play the DLC after you beat the game. Yeah, I find a lot of games that I play are like unplayable if your controller is stick drifting. Going to your house, hopefully you'll get there. I'll still be on. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea. Depends on how long it takes for you to get to your house. And if I'm not here tomorrow afternoon, I'm doing Rogue Trader, and then tomorrow night, probably doing Path of Exile 1 or 2. So hopefully I'll see you at some point. And I almost missed the Kodama. Where is it? Is it above me? It's gotta be above me. Oh, that's right. You have to go up higher and then drop down into this room. That's right. This place is confusing. Here, copy of Bloodborne. Yes. I mean, graphics still hold up for Bloodborne. Bloodborne's graphics still hold up today. For a PS4 launch title, it's not bad. Like, people are like, Bloodborne, it needs a remaster. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Shut up. It doesn't. Its graphics are fine. What Bloodborne needs is just to be able to be ported over to other consoles. Yeah. People want a PC port and then they'll complain that the port sucks. That's what a lot of people don't understand, because people are entitled little brats, is that they'll bitch for something and complain for something, and then when they get, they'll complain that it's not good enough for them. It doesn't feel like the original. The port sucks. It's a bad port. They need to redo the port. It was never designed for PC. Well, they should do it better. Like, if you looked at the original Dark Souls port, it got so much hate and so much shit on because it was inferior to the console release of Dark Souls because it wasn't designed to be on PC. And people just bitched about it so much. And then like when Dark Souls 2 came out, I forget Dark Souls 2 is always I think Dark Souls 2 is also it got its PC port after Dark Souls 2 was released on consoles. People bitch about that also. About the PC port being because people want to play it with mouse and keyboard for some reason, which no Dark Souls game is designed for mouse and keyboard. People want to play it mouse and keyboard, and they complain that like the mouse and keyboard setup sucks. It's like, dude, you got it on PC like you wanted. Quit bitching and enjoy the game. It's like people keep saying that they want a Bloodborne port, and it's like there was so much backlash from Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 when they finally got ported over. I get why From Software wouldn't do it. I'm not saying that's the case, I'm just saying the thing that happened. God Eater, the second games you have that are meant to be played on controller. There's a lot of games meant to be played on controller. God Eater is a fun series. God Eater is a very fun series to play. Very Monster Hunter-esque. Did you ever play Code Veinator? You haven't? Okay, never mind. I was going to just say something, but it would be a major spoiler to the end of Code Vein. So unless you want me to spoil a big plot reveal about the end of Code Vein, that has to do with the setting of Code Vein, I won't say anything. You fine with it? So major spoilers about the plot of Code Vein for anybody. I'll give like a 30-second in case people want to mute the stream. Alright. So, Code Vein, it's revealed at the end of Code Vein that Code Vein takes place in the God Eater universe. That Code Vein is a God Eater title, technically. It's a Souls-like that takes place in the God Eater universe. And it is only revealed at the end because like the final boss or one of the final bosses is a God Eater creature, is like a God Eater creature thingy. That everything that's going on and the reason for everything that's happening in Code Vein was because of them trying to combat the enemies in God Eater. He is awake. Hi, Merlin. You're a good kitty. Yeah. Your presence was notified. He's like, you called me out. Dude, my cat always wants the attention. Always wants the attention. Alright, hopefully I can beat this guy in one try. I usually don't fight him with this weapon. This boss. Honestly, it's been so long since I've played a God Eater game, I couldn't tell you one way or the other. The sprint's the same as the switch weapon type? Oh, like it's a contextual press? I can see it being clunky to use. This is like one of my worst weapons to use against Mashaza, apparently. Feels worse to play melee because of the graphics. A little tutorial they do. I mean, at least I beat the guy. I know it's a window in which he doesn't dodge my ninjutsus. I also haven't heard of a recent God Eater title. Yeah, 2 tries, it's not bad. I'll take any win I can get against him. I thought I had third flying Kato. No, not going to do that. Maybe I only had two pieces. Yeah, I only had two pieces. This set does look pretty badass.
お市の気配近づいてきたようじゃの。じゃがあと一つ大きな気配が。気をつけるのじゃぞ。
I don't know why, whenever those guys go to do their ground slam, I always assume I'm going to be missing that, block. I'm just under the assumption, like, ah, oh, when I miss, I want to get slammed. I think I just made that harder on myself. What made it easier on myself? I thought it was going to make it harder. Oh, welcome home. Oh, I thought you were going to be gone for like an hour the way you were making it sound like, oh, you must have a long commute. Guardian 3, they kind of spawn the Aragami on top of you. Yeah, I didn't really play enough God Eater to know all the ins and outs of it. I played one title of God Eater. Remember liking it, but like, I didn't really feel like there was much of a Player base for it. Most of the time it should take 45 minutes, an hour and 39 if there's like, oh my god. The long commute. I missed one of those little green men. I'm gonna have to run backwards through the level. No, I didn't. He's hiding behind this wall. Wow, they put 3 of them right here. Okay. Anxiety relieved. Anxiety was relieved. And I'm going the wrong way. Dude, the worst is when you get through one of these levels and it's like, oh, one of those little green men? Missed them. Backtrack through the whole level and figure out where you went wrong. Like, no, I don't want to. It's almost the same. I never played Doom Eternal. Oh, you know what I might do tomorrow night? I might play Bolt Gun tomorrow night because I haven't played that. I played it once. I was like blazing through it, and I didn't want to finish it too quickly. I haven't picked up. I need to play. I should play Bolt Gun tomorrow. Bolt Gun, like Doom Eternal, is one of those games like testosterone overload. Tomorrow will just be a Warhammer 40k day for me. You have to get a new save. Oh my god, why do you have to get a new save if you miss a key? Oh my god. I'm dead. Shibata. The boar. Was it like at least easy to what you call it? Find the keys? Or did they like really hide them and be a big pain in the ass about it? I don't know why I laid that outside his base. Oh, I couldn't refresh my freaking barrier talisman. I had no stamina the entire time. Kinda is and kinda not if you're playing slow to get stuff. They're easy, but if you're rushing, then yeah. Oh, so it's one of those things like it doesn't know how to pace itself, the game. Like the gameplay is for fast gameplay, but then it forces you to slow down to get the upgrades and stuff like that. 2 tries. Reminds me of a kid throwing a fit. Kind of is. That's why the music sounds both kind of sad, but like triumphant at the same time. Like you got that vibe from the music that's both like almost like a triumphant sounding music, but also with like really sad undertones to it. Like look at all the weapons sticking out of the guy's back. You came here to save this guy, but he was giving a last stand against overwhelming odds, and he was in like his death throes. So yeah, you could say he's a kid throwing a tantrum, but he was somebody like making his last stand. Oh, it's like 2:30 in the morning for me. I'm getting ready to wind down here too, Vex. I think after the cutscene plays, we'll be winding down here. By the way, this is the second husband. We are 2 for 2 for killing this woman's husbands. And then being told to look after her. Because first she was married to the Birdman, and now she was married to Katsui. And then she kills herself. Yeah. But yeah, that is a good place to call for the night, I think. You guys have a good night. I'm not going to raid anybody tonight. I'm just going to go to sleep. So tomorrow afternoon we'll be doing Rogue Trader, and then tomorrow night we might do Bolt Gun or we might do Path of Exile. Keep it up in the air. But you guys have yourself a great night. Thank you for watching to the very end, and hopefully I'll catch you guys.